just show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Integrity looks good.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and two pistols loaded.
I have things for you. We're free and clear for flight.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
You took out their jump drive. We've taken out their shields. Target's jump system down. We've blown out their ground drive. Enemy's grav drive to full engine loss on target. They're dead in space. Target's shields are down. We've tagged their engines. Enemy's shields gone. Their grav drive's down. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Thanks for the help with the cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
Yes? What?
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't...
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble at coming to her rescue. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson. Yes, you passed your first test, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated.
So what's next for you on Neva? Where you'll meet Delgado, no?
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his back. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but...
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to...
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and... I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work.
Greetings, Captain.
Word and we'll get underway. Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Captain Lily. Goodbye.
Nice. Clean set there. Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to the goddamn doorsteps!
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K.
Good day,
But
Captain.
it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
We're gonna find
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Wow, thanks, Professor. That's just terribly fascinating. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off.
Don't mind Neva. Clearly, she'd rather ignore the expertise of the people under her command.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, But we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin can envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to
Alright,
Cassiopeia.
listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us, ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasted? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay. Enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Don't you have business on Suvorov?
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's core.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Need something?
Hi. Please disregard.
I picked up something you might be interested in. And we're loose. Counting down. Everything in the green.
Hello, Captain.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving. Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second! Did you hear that?
What?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del, can you hear me? Well, this is just great. The plan? Let's face it, we're... Why? Because that's what is loyal. The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and... Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find. No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a... I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's... Oh, fine. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find a way...
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months. Come up there, well, you know, I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Anyone stand alive up there? Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll...
Is anyone up there?
Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Come on, we need these doors open. God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Anyone there? Shit.
I'm sorry, baby.
Pick up.
Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Is this thing even on? Use the intercom. The two of you made it, huh?
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your... So, now that we've made it to the... Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by searching if he stashed any useful information. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually
look at this
bullshit, but
I can't imagine being stuffed on here. Poor bastards.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Terminal in the lock. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
That's another one down! I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Live in this OC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Incoming! Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me...
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delco.
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Okay. Now, are we? I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get... But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins was... Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you... Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup, that's got it. I think you have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped... Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Yeah, of course, don't... Now,
picked up something you might be interested in. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. I should start charging for my services. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Hello.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like they.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
Now you buy. No price is too high. I'll only the best. Hi, I'm here if you need me.
I hope you might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
They're done here? Great.
Those tick-tock, a little less. Until next time.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map? Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it...
No, neighbor. Think. If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the Okay, this changes things. Well, that is not necessary. Let us start with what we know. It was a Gal Bank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity?
Are you serious? I've been working...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for... That Starliner has a Gal Bank VIP suite aboard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard.
We grabbed their... Holy shit, that might have...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Good, because that is exactly what... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. I need you to board that ship. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made...
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you, and remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over...
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase, absolute mayhem.
Gotta make sure to train every day. We haven't decided. Bad aim and bad health will get you killed.
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the... I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers.
Instead of trawling deep space for stick change...
I'm about to tell you, sir. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come, either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't...
Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Stay sharp, Rook. Need to have a winter time.
Recall UC system shut. got to the fleet, they're just...
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us?
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
Need something?
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
Yeah?
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Captain Lily, do you require my assistance?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
We may not have official security.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need ship parts? It may not be wider, but I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the settled system. Anything that keeps the UC and... Just let me know when you want to talk. I don't mind helping. All right. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and... Shop's always open as long as... stuff to smuggle. No, but just remember. Sounds like fun.
We should make sure we're well I'll only carry... Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Captain Lily, it is pleasant to see you.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency powers. That's an excellent point. I hadn't taken degradation into account. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency. The beacon was up there on the plateau. No problem. on! Looks like we're in the clear. We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land. Let's get going. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral? This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
What? Oh, yeah, right. Exactly. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, You mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
wanna go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? That doesn't make a lot of sense. That still doesn't mean I should leave. Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Let's talk another time. Lots of stuff to pack up here.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her wherever she ends up. Just... Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia, I promise it won't take long. Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Anything I can... help you with?
Hey, kind of breaking my
Hey,
concentration.
what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
enter the city.
Something on your mind?
One day, I'm gonna leave Millet.
Greetings, Susan. Welcome to the UC.
The loss of life. The damage to the spaceport. Welcome back.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the Colony War.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. It's good to be home.
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship? I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I'd get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
How's everything with you? Doing pretty good. Well, there was a period there where I wasn't sure where my life was going, but now, good. And that's how my parents ended up settling here. Huh. I know, right? I feel like it gives me a deeper connection to this place. Like, it's home for a reason.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. I'm ready. Let's go.
Today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Another day, another credit. Take care of yourself.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your oh, please, take a... Thanks for coming in.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Captain Lily, greetings.
Look at all of this. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Hello.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Ah, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind. I'm sorry if I've dredged up painful. To be honest, I envy some of the freedom you experience. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats. After I completed my basic education, they signed... wanted isn't the right word. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and the silver lining of the job was that it allowed me... I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certificate. Of course, my parents didn't approve. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Commander Ikande's so decorated, you could play a game of chess.
You're back. Then things are moving forward.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. Did you discover anything with... Legacy? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado...
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the... What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding some. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, what's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir? I could press the Galbank execs for information?
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are...
I'll head to my crew position.
Undocking complete, Captain. good to go for land. All green on release. We're free to fly. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Time to move on.
How can I be of service, Captain?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my... What's the status? Okay, then let me... Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find... I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfight... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
These newer vessels, more or less run autonomously, which doesn't mean much for
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes?
Horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
If you have any specific
Quite
requests,
a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
So what brings
Yes,
you aboard?
I'm extremely busy preparing. Yes, I am. Actually, why do you ask?
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure. I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked. Is there anything else I... Well, if you change your mind, have a safe journey.
Lovely party, isn't it? Sorry, I'm busy right now.
There's nothing quite like Captain Lokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin.
must you continue these Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness... Yeah, I hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us.
The ship's purser can assist you.
This... Must be where passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
times. Have a safe journey.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the... Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Quite a lovely starlight. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. Haven't we... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So what brings you
Here
aboard?
for business? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he can't... Huh. Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into cup. Nice to have met you.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin
An
in
open
a
bar
quiet
would
and
have-
orderly fashion.
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at That's all then? Okay.
The Society chair. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they
Hello?
decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starlight.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time. Well, that was boring.
Sorry. Do I know? Okay, wait. Are you seriously... Look, I appreciate the compliment, but Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know what's it gonna take to... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, if you had another... You know more about... As much as I can. You know what? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? You know, this whole thing... Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then...
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself. For getting...
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right.
Ship's purser. Any matters regarding the security.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You... Oh, I work for UC Security. So... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, anything you try to report will boil down to you. And since I work for UC Secure...
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need... Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able, with all of these wealthy patrons... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passing. I think the best chance we have would be to manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system.
The notion of tampering with the life support had me worried for a moment there, but it sounds like you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. It caused enough confusion, and it... One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and... You seriously need... First, go back. And second, I'm gonna guess that there's access to the crew section that Chief Sundin should be there. Once you're past Sundin, just look for... Don't you have somewhere to be?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Hey, hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry, that area's off limit. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? Tell you what, I'm just going to step... Maybe you can hold this for me? Right. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
That we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Can you
I was
believe
wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
It's large enough to accommodate a family
It's time
of 12.
you stop playing games.
What a
and
ridiculous
tell me
waste
why
of
you're
space.
here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So, and even if I suddenly decided to stay low... Claudia said that. You sure? That means my money's already gone. And I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that at least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, just remember that you
All passengers,
you better tell Dombrowski to run.
may I have your
because if
attention,
you don't kill
please?
him, I
The
will.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
Siren of the
further
Stars is now in
instructions.
emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
I
instructions.
pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Splendid. Oh, it appears we've reached an accord. And may I say, it was a pleasure. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to...
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those
All Oh,
credentials for.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
So he told you to keep it from me.
Please report to your
I
cabins in
wouldn't
an
want you to
orderly
risk your
fashion
position with the
and
fleet
remain
like
there
I did,
until you
so...
receive
Anyway,
further
I suppose there's
instructions.
nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet. I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, well, I suppose this is where we park.
state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
I need to pack up and get out.
Separation complete.
Captain Lily, greetings. Captain Lily, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
If you want help, I'm here. Always and any time. Every time you talk to me, I fall in love with you more and more. We should get a drink sometime.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Have a moment. Always a pleasure. I thought you'd never ask. Don't stay away too long.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action... Welcome to UC Distribute? Yes. Back to it, then.
Back, eh? Dropping off a few choice. Hope we can talk later.
Europe? I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means. Good luck on all your adventures.
Good luck out there. I mean it.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Look, everything checks out. Give me a moment to log... There we go. Have...
Distraction.
I'm gonna go down. I'm going to end you.
The target neutralized.
Show me what you want. Bring it on. Let's do this.
Neutralize the target.
You're through.
doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Have something for me?
I am. Dissatisfied with the results.
It was really good talking to you.
Docking procedure is complete.
Captain Lily, it is.
Next time you see Bar,
upgrade
tell
that
him to
ship
lighten
here?
up.
Sure.
Got a real attitude problem.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
kickback, avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'll kill any mood.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM-class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
I just said the place is EM-class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things.
Best we can.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time. Now, both of you, get the hell out.
All right, let's get this over with.
So, what's new with you today?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth? Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Docking seal released.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain Lilly, do you require my assistance?
Once we get rid of all the pirates?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the siren of this. Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the... Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. It sounds like you admire... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe...
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, they have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for...
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has... Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my... We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and...
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
This mission will be tricky. Come spy.
Engines? I'll leave it to you. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona... If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But, hearing... I'll send her an invite. Anyone else? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to... All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're... I can't tell you how much this...
Clamps released. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Yeah?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding it. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning.
Basically, you break it, you buy.
Interesting. Well, don't...
Neva's right. Just grab everything labeled comps.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure... Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshair. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not... Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Perfect. That's what I like. Okay, so... I'm gonna... In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here. Hit me up if you got questions.
If you got any spare creds, you just need to upload some junk.
Rook.
Hello, Captain.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Gay's place is like a second home. Problem is, I don't know him first.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful. Walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approval. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk... This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing...
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. Stay safe.
you have a death wish or something?
I want to be the next David. The world of journalism. I think if I can Really? You mean it? Here. If you can get these... Always looking for the next mark.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Excuse me.
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning... If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions...
Hello.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Pardon. Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Good day, Captain.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Sure would be nice to listen to some music on the job.
Everything looks clear.
Time has no meaning in space. It's always night.
Watch it. Marines don't like it. You like it.
Hold up. This area is for SY. Rules are rules. It doesn't matter. Sorry. That's true. That doesn't sound like commitment. Sorry, no.
Is it break time yet? Gotta be around here somewhere.
I see you've done that before.
Searching for his maintenance key. I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle. I mean, honestly.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over.
Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I've covered pretty much every inch. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait.
can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair.
What was that? Wait. You. Was that you? If I were you, I'd put that back.
the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important.
You're done!
You're dead, mate! Don't let him take the ship! This is bad!
Ensign.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
happy to listen. Take your time.
Pardon?
You got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure. Ensign.
Come on!
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. Look at me now.
Greetings, Captain.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. I'll be right here.
upside down 5.
And are you going to explain it to brass when their shipment of rifles gets replaced with a box of forks?
Mm-hmm.
Security's gotten so tight. I was thinking of sneaking over to the mess hall, but now there's no chance.
Yeah.
Hey.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it. What are you doing? Get away from the...
Yeah.
What are you bothering me for? I got work to do.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. UC Marines are way too busy.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure you... Anyway, the door will let you... The uniform should get you through.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if he wanted to test.
Commander Natara runs the ship. We respect the chain of command.
Oh. Well. I've covered pretty much that one.
Something I can help you with. Elijah? You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is damn good shit.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Lot on your mind?
No problem.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to York.
Better hurry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
You lost, Ensign?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your only authorized personnel? Only senior officers report to the command. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'm trying to be reasonable here. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as...
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign, code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to... Launch.
All quiet over here.
the tests for the comms spike going.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Yes?
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, talk to Dr. Vogel.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No? Right off the airlock.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why? Don't you mean access to the ship? It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant... We'll be able to infer everything from... Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support system. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these They'll give the prototype a final run and provide... do I... Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this... Ah, yes, by the transitive property. You're right. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize the uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the... And of course, best of luck.
Pilot.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
Project is going to be cut.
Good to be back on board.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuvers.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
settling for? Land in the key or don't.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Rook.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
Need something?
Smuggling, it's a real job any day.
It's good to be back.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. Hard to believe what passes for polite conversation these days.
What'll it be? Oh, I was wondering when you'd want. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. Welcome to the last note. Got her back in my experiment. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. As long as you're buying on the last Nova. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an one free bottle. That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. Working around this slot, day in, day out. I think I need to take you up on that. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. Almost married, I reckon. I missed my chance and lost her when I'm on bed. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. I'll send you the details.
Always ask for a bigger gun, but it's all about making those credits.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that cop. Sounds like you're on board as a I have to admit, the way things are going...
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink...
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. ComSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies, you hit up the depot.
You've got stuff. Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. No, but just remember... Sounds like fun. Ship services? You need it, I've got all business and... Shop's always open as long as your money's good. If you want to stay under the radar, if you've got the credits, I've got... See you around. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Sure. It's not like... All right.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
So there I am.
We've detached.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, have at it.
Wrong place, wrong